Hello guys, welcome in. Happy Wednesday wherever you are. I'm sorry for not streaming yesterday because I got called into work at the last minute, but uh, hopefully we'll be free today. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. We're continuing Roll Quest today. Not yesterday. It's been about 72 hours now, and I'm still not okay after all of the big things that happened last stream. That was a lot. That was a very action-packed stream last time. The trial was fun. Innocence, the Crown of the Immaculate was a lot of fun to fight in that. The revelations that we kind of got afterwards were really messed up with learning that Valtteri, basically the point of his birth was to become this godly, like, sin eater, human variant, and he didn't have like a choice in the matter, but like the Asians, Emmett Selk, planned the whole thing to kind of make Yulmor's rule long term, so they made Valtteri a monster from birth, which was a really effed up thing to do. Though, to be fair though, like, Valtteri is still at fault, of course, with the decisions he's made and how he's treated the Yulmoran people, but really messed up situation. And then, afterwards, we started getting very hurt and sick again. And we've come to learn that we are basically this world's harbinger of destruction. We are the bringer of death and destruction now. We are the Light Warden, because we've been slurping up all of the light for the past like several times already with the dungeons and the trials, absorbing the Light Warden's like light, and now we're basically a walking flashlight. We're a walking nuke, and we could turn at any moment. And that's kind of not a good thing. And it's already affecting us too. Like, Toumeya's hair is already white, and like who knows what other kind of like changes will be happening to her as we continue. So yeah. And then we get to the emotional gut punch, and I didn't catch this at first, but apparently Crystal Exart comes in, and he was playing it all as a lie. He's a very bad liar, I've come to learn. And he tricked our friends into believing that, aha, it was me all along. I planned this from the beginning. I was going to use you to absorb all of the light and transport myself to another world where I could start anew. Basically sap the Light Warden light out of us. And it was a lie. And what he was really doing was he was coming to terms with the fact that he accepted that he was going to die by absorbing the light into us to save us. And while he was doing that, his hood came off, revealing Grahatia, and I just broke at that point. I was watching that cutscene like several times, like prior to today, and I still cry at that scene, his reveal, and just watching friends go through it. It was a very emotional gut punch, and I think one of the things I'm really proud of myself for is the fact that I was not spoiled on the Exarch reveal, thankfully. And what I love about this expansion is the fact that this was the first expansion where like I really committed myself to kind of like learn and like write down clues, take screenshots of like all of the little things that the Exarch has said, and kind of piece together who his identity really is. And my initial theory was Grahatia, and I feel very proud of myself for kind of figuring it out like on my own. And that was when his hood came off. It was a sad scene. I cried, but it was still like incredible, like awesome. awesome writing, and I'm so glad to see him back. Even though MSQ is a punk-ass little a-hole, he kidnapped Gratia, and he is going to go... he was taunting us too. He's like, "You are the harbinger of destruction. You will bring this world to its knees. You are the Light Warden. You are the source of their pain and suffering now." And so, like, he just left. He took the Crystal Exarch and went underwater just to hang out and stew for a bit. So yeah, that's where we are now. Our friends did all they can to kind of like figure out a way for us to kind of help us now. But everything they've come up with, aside from Reen's healing spells, it's temporary. But ultimately, I feel we're gonna go through the worst of it near the end of base, I'm assuming. So we hitched a ride on a lion turtle equivalent, a la Avatar: The Last Airbender, and we went underwater. And we unlocked the Tempest, the final area. And we've been exploring around there. We met the local like tribes down there, the Sahagan equivalents, the Ondo. And we were basically like trying to find MSQ. But we hit a roadblock. And the fact that we ran into what's his name? Basically Geralt, the Geralt equivalent in this world. And we were locked because we needed to complete our role quests in order to like continue MSQ. And then that's when I started doing role quests afterwards. And we did healer first. This is Giat. She is very funny. I love the role quests. They were a lot of fun. I love the alcohol humor. It was amazing. And we learned more about Lamit, one of the warriors of darkness from Heavensward. It was a really good story. Definitely a good story. And learning more, like we saw visions of her and Ardbert when they first met, and I'm really excited to see more of what the other warriors of light are about in their stories. Okay. So, let's... But I hope you all are having a wonderful Wednesday wherever you are. I was thinking our next role quest we could do is... Let's see. Let's do physical DPS. We are Dragoon. Yeah, the Heavensward Glam is back. Hi, Bond. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Nice to have you. Good day. Alright. We are back in Heavensward mode. Alright. So, Lue-Reeq. No greater sport. Lue-Reeq thinks you might be the answer to his prayers. Maya, welcome in, Bond. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be... Hello. Yes, of course you are. 'Tis plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of woman I've been looking for. You're perfect. Okay. My name is Lue-Reeq, and I am a bounty hunter. Just not any bounty hunter, I'll have you know. Nay, I am not wont to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sinews. No one tell him either. Not only that, I've recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend, one of the 4 Cardinal Virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of an equally formidable allies. I'm confident it can be done. You, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have a mind to recruit. Walk away without a word. Feign interest. I mean, technically at this point where we're not really supposed to be, like, exerting ourselves, or really, like, doing, like, long battles. Otherwise, we might hasten our destruction. But, you know what? Feign interest. Walk away without a word. This is typically not a Toumeya answer, but I just want to see what happens. Walk away without a word. Bye. Wait, I have money. Lots and lots of money. You will be well rewarded for your service, on my honor. Money, you say? However, as much as I am certain you are the right woman for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. Simple tests should suffice. Pray, do not be offended, but you would not be shocked as to how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. I wonder what the dynamic for this guy is going to be, because with Giat, she was just drinking relentlessly. Like, alcohol was her superpower, and it was really funny. Lally ho, my friends. Here to join me for a drink or 300? But I'm happy enough to drink in your company either way. Watch how fast I get down this ale without my helm. Gulp, gulp. Liquem. So we're doing another, kind of a test thingy. Let's go, Mr. Beaky. I know the light here is horrible, but this lighting though really kind of accentuates like the purple here. I feel like if it was a normal sky, then I feel like some of the purple would kind of be muted out. But I think despite the horribleness of what's going on right now, like the yellows kind of blend with the purples pretty well here. It's like my color theory education there. Alright. Mr. Beaky, take 5. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure one out of hiding. Hello, I am the bait. Oh, my lord, got your package here. Well done, my good man. Here is your payment. Oh, this? The bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. Not imagine it'll take long for something to come hither. What am I getting myself into? Simply place the bait out in the open and await whatever ferocious beast comes to feast upon it. Slay it, now know you will be a warrior brave and true. Imagine if I plant the bait and the only thing that comes out is like some kind of adorable little creature that we have to slay. That'd be really funny. It's like a cute little flying pig or something. Alright, lion waits. Wait for and slay the wild beast. Waiting, waiting. Oh, never mind. Fantastic. I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. Off we go. I went too far, didn't I? Oh no, it's just right there. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good woman. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. Grunt, crunch, crunch, snort, slurp, grunt. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the ship. Another helping? No, are you sure? It really is no bother. Oh, very well. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. This chick. Andrea is her name. Andrea or Andrea. I don't think there's an emphasis on the IA. I would just call her Andrea. Yeah, Andrea sounds better. I thought her name was Jarumal. Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvent in the guise of Renderay. Oh no. Andrea is the is the Sin Eater. Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvent in the guise of Renderay, fallen warrior of light, and renowned hunter of Eld. Even so, I thought her name was Jarumal. Oh well. She's the most elusive eater who's been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinary dangerous beasts. You can well imagine the question forming in your head, why not leave her be? If anything, she is not aiding local communities after a fashion. Alas, no. For the beasts she slays rises anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. So you see, this one wretched sin eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvrend. Only you and I can stop her. So she was a warrior of light. I mean, we kind of know this already. Like, didn't the warriors of life save the world? Yeah, I think at this point, or hold on. No, this is level 70, so... Yeah, it's kind of an awkward placement considering, like, where I am in the story, because, like... I think at that point, we wouldn't know, like, the true, like... We wouldn't really know the full story about the warriors of light. So we'll just say she was a warrior of light. Huh, what an odd thing to ask. Never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. Simple truth is, Renda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived. Beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? Regardless of what the Warriors of Light were before they became Sin Eaters, that's what they are now. So we'd be doing the folks a favor by killing one. What do you say, friend? We hunt Andrea? Let's see. Andrea with me? I'm just gonna call her Andrea, because... I hope I live to regret this. Yeah. Yeah. I hope I live to regret this. Hope I live to regret this. So begins our formal partnership. I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side. Picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, it'll take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways. Particularly powerful ones like Andrea. Been doing my best to get inside her head. Think like a hunter. Easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Okay. Oh, is a reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I see that you received rather more substantial compensation. I mean, EXP is EXP. I'll take it. Lue-Reeq seems rather surprised to see you standing before him. Wait, it's you. It's really you. You actually came. I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me. Of course you are. Why else would you be here? Wouldn't you know it's one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Amarang, the city of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently there was a right vicious spider that was giving folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. Is this guy royalty? They keep addressing him as, like, my lord. Is he, like, an important person or something, like, in this area? I see, I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment as promised. It also seems like he's very rich, too. Why bother going out and pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. I feel like he's like a prince or something. Owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Amarang, delightfully named Samuel's backbone. Pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. Nod. Okay, Amarang. Let's go to Mortsu. God, it's 101 degrees right now. How you guys managing the heat? Like, I am not used to the summers here. Well, it's my first summer, but still. Heat's kind of annoying. Certainly is the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It being a rather large desert, consider hiring a few trackers to hasten out our search. But I've yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for the sinier spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And shouldn't we not find it, well, after we both searched for it, a suitable length of time, say we meet back here, let the hunt begin. You survey the surrounding sands, but I find no trace of the spider you seek. Alright, next one. There it is. That's a scorpion, it's not a spider. I really do like Dragoon at later levels, because we get a 5 skill rotation out of it. Like after level 70, and it just feels more fluid and more fun, I think, honestly. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Dragoon now, like post like level 70. It's been a lot more fun. He's late. Backstory. There she is, the Scourge of Norvrant, the Devourer of Souls, Balam quits. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the King's bounty. Else we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver, as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. So she was in Lamit's flashbacks too, along with Artbert. So that was her. Damn it, she's onto us. Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Renderay brings her down. Go, go. Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. This is gonna go well. Sod it. I'm always so headstrong. Bugger me, my head. I can't. Damn. That'd be horrible if that thing was turned into a Sin Eater. Come back here. Finish it. Bloody bastard. Finish me. Yikes. Sorry, it's all my fault. I'll not let this end like this, I promise. Kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do. Hey, what was that just now? I've heard headaches before. But the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. By the gods, and I thought we were lucky to catch a glimpse of Andrea. You're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours. Though, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I've heard this tale before, I know. It's common enough sort of tale, I suppose. Regardless, she is gone. Come, let's return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. Amarang's music is so good. I really love Amarang's music. It's very like lo-fi kind of the vibes, lo-fi vibes. All right. Oh, there's another feast. The table is set, so I bid you raise a glass with me. Together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. Crunch, grunt, snort, slurp, grunt. It's really nothing like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up. Had your fill? I have another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well, if you insist. All the way in the other end of the area, Giat's like, a few bottles, you say? I'm on my way. It occurs to me, my good woman, that I have not yet asked for your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Mea Aquios, Reeq and Toumeya. Aw, he did the ear thing. That's cute. Yes, I really like the sound of that. Reeq and Toumeya. The daring duo. The brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Norvran will not know our names. It shall ring out and all across the realm. But should I dwell over much on the victory before the struggle? Wise hunters prepared and patient. It would be prudent to send double, nay, triple the agents afield to seek out our promising new leads. You sure it's wise to spend your money so freely? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. Yeah, it seems like money is kind of his thing, because he's just spending money. You sure it's wise to spend your money so freely? Worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. Prepare to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. Eh. Freedom from privilege. Lue-Reeq, as usual, is quite pleased to see you again. Does he realize his name is Reeq? Lue-Reeq. Sounds like Lue-Reeq. When he was like pairing us up, like I did have the thought in my head, like I hope he doesn't like switch it around and kind of call our hunting like shipping name Toumeya Reeks. Toumeya Reeks. Because I would have been mad. Anyway, yeah. There she is, Toumeya, come to rejoin her bosom companion in the Great Hunt. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea on Calusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, to an even deadlier eater. So it falls to Reeq and Toumeya to slay the newborn eater and continue the pursuit of Norvran's most vile virtue, Calusia and to glory. Alright. Calusia is... Let's go to Stilltide. There he is. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search. Separately, as before in Amarang. Catch the eater first. I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you'll not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose you a second time. So, on that note, may the best hunter win. Okay. You survey your surroundings, but find no trace of the bear you seek. Despite looking far and wide, you fail to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps Lue-Reeq was indeed the better hunter this day. Eh, fine by me. I mean, the less fighting I do, the better, because our condition. Oh, there's people gathered. The victor goes the spoils, and to the loser. Bugger all. Wicked White, don't tell me you're that little lordling's newest bosom companion. After the bear, were you? Sorry, sinner, you've come too late. We claimed the bounty not a few bells ago. I hate to say it, Toumeya, but it seems we're late to the party. Landbird and his mates slew the beast before we could. So it's true then, you cast your lot in with this boy. Poor daft sod. I don't understand. The Eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, but not you. And you're not the only one willing to open his purse. And more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I had no distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like, help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize. Because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy her friendship? Do tell. Piss off, Landbird. Why are you here? Got your mark, didn't you? Choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. You have questions, I'm sure, as you may have surmised. Landbird was once a comrade of mine. Took him into my service so we might hone our skills battling Sin Eaters in preparations for facing Andrea. I soon came to see that he was not at all capable of a hunter. I dissolved our working relationship. Fortunately, he did not take it in stride. Instead, resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It seems his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time tracking lesser eaters and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium. Before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Yulmore. That might trouble you to accompany me. Ah, but of course you will. Let us be off. At this point, aren't we, like, banned and being hunted in Yulmore? Because it's, 74. We'll see. Yeah, MSQ 74. I think we were doing the, what was that? I think we were, like, right around this time. We were here in, Yulmore. No, 74, 75. No, 73, 74, 73, and 74 was, Ilmeg. So this would probably be after, Yulmore. Kind of loading slowly here. There we are. Wait, are we going to the, yeah, we are. I mean, he has money, so it makes sense for him to, yeah. Of course. Toumeya, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend Toumeya. She and I resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is. That to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we are at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvranth shall sing our praises. I don't think they're paying attention. Won't that be wonderful, Father? As long as you do not sully your good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire, and do without all the petty details. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, won't you? Sure will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That is why you're here, are you not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving Toumeya right now. There are Neilmore, after all. Greedy, slothy people. Just want pleasure. Just live out their lives in pleasure and, yeah. Don't really care about everything outside of Neilmore. Crystarium. Alright. Okay, so after this would be 76. It's not even been an hour yet, so I'm making good time. I wonder if I could, do, now. I was thinking of, like, doing the last 3, role quests today, but we'll see how time permits. Yeah, my next, shouldn't really be that long to my next stream day, because I did say I wanted to stream Friday. Yeah, I do have work tomorrow, and then on Saturday too, so Friday would be opened up, but I don't know if I would be called in on Friday too, but we'll see what happens. My Sunday is open again, so... Alright. Forgive me, Toumeya, but I would forgo the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I'm a free citizen of Neilmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I've enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I'm no fool, though. I'm well aware of my fortunate circumstances. Which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, so I feel it's best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. I mean, we're all keeping our secrets. I mean, me especially right now. Now then, since Lambard has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I'm rather embarrassed to admit that I can only pay you with a token sum at this time, but I trust that I'll not deter you from joining me unarmed. Well, I was never in this for the Gil. I don't know, I'll have to think on it. I mean, our point here is to slay Sin Eaters, so... Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought. Haha. Alright. I'm going to take a break now, actually. When we come back, we will resume with Lue-Reeq and our adventure. So, be right back. Alright, hello, we are back. Alright, let's continue. Hunter's Legacy. Lue-Reeq appears to have been struck by an epiphany. Toumeya, my friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself, running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone. Hoping someone might have seen Andrea. Alas... Only the Crystarium? So you haven't gone outside even for a bit? You haven't gone outside even for a bit? Well, of course. Surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. Never mind all that. For it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Render Ray's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I have heard it before. And I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. It was a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in the desert, there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness. So in the ensuing struggle, her comrades were killed, leaving her, the sole survivor, to swore vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match of this tale? It is. Then there could be no doubt Render Ray is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not only to rely upon others, instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. And so in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I've heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these falling heroes. Yeah, with Lamit, it was her banishment of Tamra, and her trying to heal like her fellow dwarves, because they banished them because they had to they were forced, or they removed their helms and therefore broke tradition, and they were banished from that. And because of that, they were eventually turned into Sin Eaters, and she was, as a Sin Eater herself, she was constantly healing them. Okay. Makes sense, doesn't it? Render Ray being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. If that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Render Ray's adventures, the better our chances predicting while she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Olvara lives in Gate Town on Calusia. Let's be off then. Yeah, before that though, for Lamit, there was also like a plague that was going on, and she was trying to find a way to cure them too. I think I can go to Eilmore again, and then go to Gate Town. But in doing so, like, she was eventually banished from Toumeya. Right there. Alright, where are you at? There you are. Toumeya, this is Miss Alvara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time. When I came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you've grown into a strapping young man, but I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little Reek. Not in front of her, if you please. Little Reek, little son. But to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me of a child, as a child, of a courageous hunter. Is that hunter perchance the warrior of light Lue-Reeq? All the reasons you could have had. Aye, the stories of Lue-Reeq were of Lue-Reeq, greatest bounty hunter of her day, legend so many aspire to become. Less so after the flood, still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger. For all the good they've done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death, as sin-eaters. In spite of all that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be. She might inspire future generations as she had ours. Years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all of the names. And it's true, the hero I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow, as you had. To pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter, it was her. Miss Alvara, Toumeya and I are hunting Andrea. We believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search. Namely the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked wine, is that? Oh, my little Reek, very well. Even as a young hunter, Lue-Reeq's incredible hearing was unparalleled. That makes sense. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of her passing, from miles away even by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beats never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch eventually. Lue-Reeq would know, and her aim was always good and true. Uh-huh, yep, that falls into place, yep. She grew older and honed her skills further. She set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, together with her comrades, and earned fame and fortune. As her reputation swelled, so too did the Ricos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice. So they resolved to hunt the Scourge of Norvrant, the Devourer of Souls. Balam quits. But what Render-Ray did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing. But when she faced Balam quits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. And with her having super hearing that up close would really stagger her, knock her out a bit. After burying the hunters and vowing she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Arbert and his fellow warriors of light. For a time, she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew aught of her fallen friends, or how their deaths weighed heavily upon her still. Artie wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing even stronger, as did Render-Ray. While in Calusia, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. To defend against the powerful roar, okay. Also, there's the Alizin Marauder too here, or the tank. But she was also there in Lamit's visions. And then, while engaged in adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Render-Ray's ears. Balam quits, Scourge of Norvrant, Devourer of Souls, had been spotted wandering the Cydia swamps. It was a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Arbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. Perhaps it is just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she did her old. So it was that Render-Ray ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe, Balam quits, alone. With all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Legends claim she rejoined Arbert and the others, and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Render-Ray, the warrior of light. The deeds of her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. Strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the senior I swore to slay. What she didn't become doesn't change who she was, even if the tales were a little embellished over the years. They were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me, and to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Elvira, for everything. I promise I'll visit you again soon. So Toumeya, remember the theory I told you before, the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea has reenacted the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balam Quits, the one who took her from Amarane to Calusia, then her next destination must be... the Kingdom of Rainbow Zilmag. No. Right, that was where she laid low the beast at last, in the Cydia swamps, to be precise. So that is where we shall go. Let us away. Now listen, Reek, there's an awful lot of people who don't know about Render-Ray, or the world for that matter. Wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself. And be safe. Toumeya, was it? Such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could. It came to love and support, well, All I can say is that it's a miracle the boy turned out as well as he did. Yeah. One can never have too many friends or too much support. Goes for you as well, I should think. Thank you. I know he may be a bit exhausting at times, but try not to be patient with him. Alright. Yeah, that would definitely be a problem for Render Ray being with new companions, because there's still that lingering guilt and fear that she might lose them too. So that kind of makes sense for her to kind of go at it herself, because she wants to save them as well. Lahi. Instance. When I was little, Miss Ovara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now speaks of a confidence I cannot help but envy. Never mind that, we have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence with our search at once. Keep your weapons at the ready. Will do. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. Nod. Now? You gotta be kidding me. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. You have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time, I'm ready for your tricks. Oh, excellent. Relive Render Ray's battle against Balam Quits. Right, heavy shot. Radiant arrow. Let's do that. Interrupts the use of target's action. Store zone HP. Okay, it's 30 seconds, which is good. Vengeance will be mine this day. No, you don't. It worked. Got you now, you bastard. pay for taking them from me. Without your roar, you're nothing. If I'd only been this strong back then, they'd still be alive. You can feel it, can't you? The pain, the fear, serves you right. Rumbling thunder. Wait, where's this coming from? I won't let it end. We won't. God damn it, Renda. Oh, Artbert. Made it in the nick, I see. Are you hurt? Don't worry, I've got you. Oh, gather. The lone wolf just had to do it on her own terms. I will know, is never good at indulging foolishness. Don't tell me follow my trail. I'll tell you all about it after we kill this bloody bastard eye. Something's wrong, it's shrugging off our attacks. It's coming from me and Renda, keep your distance. So kind of going through this, it kind of feels like they kind of retconned the Heavensward names for most of these guys, because the big Rogadin tank is named Brandon instead of Blanhers. Renda Ray was originally Jarumul in Heavensward. And I don't think they told us Lamit's name either. Looks like Nayabera is still the same name though. Got plenty of arrows left for you yet. Well struck, keep it up. Focus, everyone. Group up. Ow. Summoning all strength for something big. Finish it. DPS check? Okay. Together we will avenge my fallen friends. Oh, damage up. Okay. GG. Huh, tough old bugger. Everyone alright? Harbored, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. Sorry for trying to go at it alone. And why, pray tell, did he even try to do something so foolish? If he'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I told you that much. I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Northrend. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends. Somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. Then we set our sights on Quits. I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance, but I had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot and thought maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret, it's just, you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it. Easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job. Weeks flew by, and after a time I started having second thoughts. I lost those closest to me before, and I didn't want to live through that again. Are we not comrades through thick and thin? These bonds of friendship between us must come before all else. Otherwise, they may as well not yet exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? Without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and Naiber are whispering about me behind my back. Ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. This one's worth a fortune, aye. Fame besides. I wager we won't have to pay our drinks when we get back into town. Oh gods, not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty little head over a fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, and the small folk will sleep easy once they hear Quits' demise, until Arbor, drunk and snoring, wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. Rendere, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there I thought I was doing you all a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as I was. Oh fine, but if you go and die on me, I'll pray a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. Sassy. Agreed, now listen. Mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. Oh. there's that. It's a divine crystal. Why not hold it onto it as a memento of this occasion? Wake up, damn you, hello. You gotta do better than that. Maybe a couple of insults will help. What is wrong with you, huh? The second time your so-called gift has cost us the chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the senior on my own. Okay. Fine. Bye. It's past time I told you to piss off. Good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that. Upon our return to Gate Town, you'll be given your final payment. We'll be free to go our separate ways. I mean, to be fair though, Toumeya, you might as well tell him like what you saw in the vision. Instead of just like sending him off. Like maybe he could learn more about what to do afterwards. But okay. Right, I think it is. What is it? Did something happen between you two? Honestly, I don't know where I ever placed my faith in you. You're such a disappointment. Consider this formal dissolution of our partnership. Then none again speak the names Lue-Reeq to me on the same breath. Yes, never again. With that, bid you good day. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, decided to push you away first. I mean, I did say that I was not doing it for the money, though. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he did. I can only be finding in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over. Come and see me. I'm going to take this for your troubles. Yeah, we did say we weren't doing it for money. Hi Flame, welcome in. How are you doing today? It is a Catboy. It's a Catboy that wandered off. But how are you doing today? Welcome in. We're doing a role quest today. I am Dragoon. Alright. I was quite pleased when I discovered he was the first ever role quest NPC I'd be dealing with. Nice. Yeah, Giot was my first one, because I did the healer one first last time. Not enough male Miko rep. Yeah, in Shadowbringers there's only two. There's this guy and I'm sure a talented woman like yourself is needed all over the realm, so thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reeq has come to visit me several times, though he is blessedly in good health. I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered joining to the Quisterium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, I would put my heart at ease. Yeah, I got absolutely wrecked with the Crystal Exarch reveal last stream. I forgot to watch that VOD. Gonna need to look at that soon. It was something. It was so good. It was really good. Yeah, but now we have to go rescue him. Okay, let's see. Back at his usual spot then, I guess. Kaishir. Oh yeah, 3 cat boys. Yeah, him too. Actually, there's 4, because, what was his name? Him and his wife, Dulia Chai and Chai News. I think that's his name. Okay, so there's 4 cat boys. Destination. Surveying. China's, yeah. Lue-Reeq's customary seat is empty, and there's nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will note his passing. Looking for Master Reeq, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Word is Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. Last time I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his Amaro. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. I mean, doesn't he give you guys business? Because when he has money, like, he pays you guys, right? So why would you... Never mind. Why would you shit on a customer like that? Anyway. Oh, it's this jackass. Calusia, right? Lue-Reeq's partner. I was with, Landbird, remember? Was I out of stress? Because after we left you and headed straight for Raktika, we heard a rumor Andrea was there, and Landbird wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Landbird fall, and the Eater set her sights on the others. I fled. Oh. Call me a coward if you like. My cowardice saved my life. Wicked light. Just to remember looking back as I ran, seeing Landbird rise to his feet. I told everyone what happened to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles. Not one of them has returned. I mean, they are technically a retail worker, so I'm not surprised. Yeah. I didn't expect Lue-Reeq to be one of them either. I remember thinking it odd, especially when you give him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume. Good luck, friend. I have no doubt that you're going to your doom. I mean, to be fair, I'm already there anyway. Like, I'm already sentenced to my doom anyway, regardless. Okay, there's one more person we gotta check. Lue-Reeq, the Mistio Lordling. If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I have no idea where else to look. Raktika. Lahi. Sing it, chat. Lahi. Hey buddy, how you doing? Hello. Toumeya, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. It's terrible, horrible. Andrea, she's... a headache. Rendere, watch of you remains and hearken to my words. I've come to lay your soul to rest, alone, as you yourself had faced Balam quits a century ago on this very ground. Oh, damn. Lambert, oh gods no. I'm assuming the others were also part of Lambert's crew. Don't tell me, you beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? More or less. I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. I can't control it when it happens. I was just as surprised as you were. Can't control it when it happens. So it wasn't something you did but deliberately. Good to know. Also, I think you owe me an apology. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She turned Lambert and those other hunters into sin eaters like herself. A Hugh Maxman, Belgian swordsman, Dwarven healer, Elven mage. Looks awfully familiar, doesn't it? Yep. She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balam Quits. Rendere slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. There were others too, and the stories were wrong. Nod. God, strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? Hope you could find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I've said. Regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. Stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. Not sure I can even tell you why I did what I did. It's fine. Water under the bridge. I mean, yeah. Thank you, my friend. Hope it's alright if I could call you that. Sure. Right then. Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Balamquids, I suspect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Lambert and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Render Ray most of all. She is my hero. I've had to kill her to save her soul, and so be it. This is too much even for the best hunter to handle alone. I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What do you say? Let's go. I asked for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gaytown and let Miss Olvara know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Elahi. So how are we going to resolve this? Because last time we used a strategy, a ridiculous, stupid strategy that actually worked. Huh. And I think for a Dragoon, I do have all of my my roll actions on my hotbar. Probably wants me to do True North, because I never used True North before. Yeah, use True North. Or maybe like Feint or something. Or maybe Leg Sweep. Try that. Stun them. Yeah, no one uses Leg Sweep anymore. They'll probably make me put that on my hotbar or something. Never so much, then and now. Toumeya, what a pleasure to see you again. In company of Lue-Reeq, no less. Am I right in assuming you patched things up? I should like to think so, yes. It's all thanks to you. I did not implore her to give me another chance. Might as well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad feelings. You, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own. I'm glad you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares about for my well-being. She has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? Before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Toumeya, as I can tell you're about to, know that I prepared a hearty meal just for her. Yay! Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we've claimed the bounty for Andrea. Claim it we shall, for united. Reek and Toumeya are unstoppable, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You two should see to it that you're ready for the struggle ahead. Be a mighty one indeed. One well worth the effort, my friend. Alright, nice. Risotto al Nero. Alright. Hope you continue to remain good friends from now on. Lue-Reeq wishes to confront an uncomfortable truth. Toumeya, my friend, my partner, I trust you're ready. Good, good. That's very good indeed. But before we depart to face Andrea for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Uh-huh. Do tell. You must be terribly crestfallen, I'm sure. My deepest regret that I allowed you to labor under the misapprehension that we were equals for so long. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you've truly become, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive how I even broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit the great majority, nay all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for battle to come, have been entirely for my benefit. The disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. My cowardice allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might only have to contend with the one foe, we must now confront 5. My preparation, I'm still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. No more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. Perhaps not need be the case. Discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you render Ray's greatest strength and weakness. Preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of that as well. If you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What I lack in strength of arms I may make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. A thousand pardons, Master Reek, but I've come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy? What does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter. You've brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you'll be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh, that's messed up. Oh dear. You may tell my father and mother the following. That I am Lue-Reeq, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin-eaters. That I have no intention of renouncing this cause, that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them, if they have no son, then I have no parents. That I have no family save Miss Silvara, who has shown me more love than they ever have. I mean, yeah, she practically raised him. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. Aww. Right, now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting the giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of crystalline mien at once. I dare say you lit a fire in him, Toumeya. Never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Alright, let's go back to the Crystarium, and I think we're going to take another ad break afterwards. So once we finish this, we'll start the tank quest line as well for today. Then on Friday, we'll do the magical DPS and potentially finish base Shadowbringers. I stopped MSQ wise. I stopped right in front of Grenald's because he required a crystal for the from the lore quests. But I don't know like how long I have until finishing base, but I might do another 7-hour stream for that. And yeah, let's see. Yeah, almost 2 hours now for each of these role quests. So maybe give me like 5 hours to finish base Shadowbringers, maybe. All my time in the Crystarium, I cannot recall ever visiting the crystalline mean. I'm sure there's someone here who can assist us. Perchance. Yeah, we'll see how far we can go on Friday. Okay. Like before, as I said, we're going to take a break here, run ads, and we'll come right back and finish this quest line. So be right back. Alright, hello, we're back. Let us talk to Lue-Reeq. What's this then? You got something what needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Aye. Ain't that one of the strangest requests I've heard? Ma, if it's just the noise you want, wager can make do with a special blend of fire sound. He's gonna come back, he's gonna give us like one of those air horn things. Or like a vuvuzela or something. Or maybe a whoopee cushion. That'll really mess up Render Ray's concentration. I think I got just the recipe for your needs. Need some choice ingredients, mine. You'll need to go and fetch some for me. Fetch, what precisely is you require? One particular beastie native to Calusia, which got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it pleases. A few variety of grasses native to Raktika. Oh, and some iron ore from Amarang. I can give you a list if you like. To wit, I'll need to travel to the four corners of Norvrand and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... Gotta do it. No more excuses. Do whatever must needs be done to see this to the end. My friend, I'll not impose these tasks upon you. Thank God. Insist you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials. Yeah, I'm not picking up dung again. Wait for Lue-Reeq to return. Alright, while we are waiting... Oh, those are cool. I don't think I have a level 80 gear for White Mage. Okay. Alright, I think that's long enough. So let's go and wait for him. Out of curiosity, did you manage to upgrade your Dark Knight weapon? I did. I am using your, the weapon you gifted me as a glamour. What is this weapon? It's, 418, level 79. I think I got this from a dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, I've been using it for a bit. Like for the past, like, 3 levels, but hopefully I get a stronger high-level weapon. Okay, stairs. Waiting. How many Podex do you have? I've wasted them all on Anima Relic materials, so I don't think I have... I gotta check. I don't know. It was a series of surprisingly heroic experiences, but in the end I managed to oblige the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. Be sure to wash your clothes after. This gentleman was rather accommodating, despite being somewhat put out that I had not had any gil to pay him for his labor. He was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it seems I've been somewhat refreshing. Now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes according to plan, the explosions should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let's put an end to her tale, my friend. So doing right the opening of ours, Reek of Toumeya. Bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come Ratika and Gloria wait. Nod. I have 527. It's not enough for a weapon, though. Also, I think Poetics open up after I finish base, so... I'm in no rush. I could just get maybe the Dark Knight weapon... Maybe trade or do another dungeon, perhaps, but... Yeah, I've been spending my my Poetics on my new animal weapon. This is stage 4, I think. This is the stage 4 animal weapon for Summoner. Like, the ones after that were not really that good, in my opinion. Like, the main weapon, the Lux weapon, was just a bunch of dragon wings. It looks kind of dumb, honestly. Where is it? It's this one. It's this one, except it's orange. And it didn't have, like, the swirling, like, little, rune thingies. It was just the wings that kind of looked dumb, in my opinion. Sharpened ones are okay. Lux ones I'm usually not fond of. Hyperconductive ones are great, though. Like, I would like this one if it wasn't, purple, but I'm pretty sure, my cat girl would love this, this weapon. Which I could probably do, like, once, I'm playing Andromeda again, but... But yeah, this one I'm really happy with. Like, this one looks really good. Alright. Yeah, and then this one is the Dragoon weapon. Anima weapon. The awoken ones are usually but those are second stages, so meh. Mm-hmm. Alright, time for Lahi a third time. There we go. Never been a fan of that one myself. I like the hyperconductive Rongomian more. What's that one? What job is that one? I make one small request before we begin. Please, for the love of gods, please do try not to succumb to any visions of people's pasts. It really could not be a worse time. Dragoon. Okay. I mean, I can't control it. It's not like... Yeah, I can't control it. 420. I'm very picky about my Dragoon weapons. Well, you're still with me in the here and now? Don't mind me. Okay. Nod. Excellent, then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and grant render Ray the peace a hero deserves. This battle seems familiar. Feels like I've done this before. Alright. Here goes nothing. Worked, I can't believe it. Are they defending her? We'll have to deal with them first. God damn you, Lambert. I'm sorry you're dead, but you don't have to be such a bloody arse about it. Just die already. You're almost dead. There you go. Alright, let's kill the mage next. Oh, that was a stat marker sound. Yeah, as I said earlier, like I really like how Dragoon is, it's more fluid at later levels. Because it goes into like a 5-hit combo and it just rotates with, goes into each, whatchamacallit, each of the rotations. Raiden Thrust is a skill. Yep. Alright, you are down. That's it, only 2 more to go. I'll draw off Andrea, you handle the night. Weaving the OG CDs is great post level 70. It is so fun and fluid. Rude. Now Toumeya, now's our chance. A little stunned at the moment. Heads up, arrows incoming. Whoops. He's almost dead. It's just us and Andrea now. Time for Lue-Reeq and Toumeya to write a new legend for the ages. Let's destroy her first. Then talk about legends. Bard's LB3 was originally a healer LB3. I don't think I've seen Bard's LB3 before. Like, that was it. Like, all of the... Was that it? Like, all of the raining arrows that we just saw? Because I don't think I've used Bard's LB3 before. GG. Rest in peace, Render Ray. Yes? Okay. We won. Even seeing it and slaying it, it hardly feels real. It's another crystal. Huh? What's that you got there? Wicked white you're... Rendere, the real one. I never should have betrayed your trust. Never again. I swore, never again. Alum quits, the Shadowkeeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? Place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone. To see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in the final futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. What was she talking about? It's not right, it's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Thank you, Toumeya. I never could have gone this far without your help. I had no idea who Rendere or any of the other warriors of light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care about who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. All made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I made up for it in part by helping to lay Rendere's soul to rest. Miss Silvara was probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Calusia and let her know we're alright. Nod. One sec. I want to look at something. I never should have betrayed your trust. Never again. I swore never again. We would face it together, no matter how hard it was, or how terrified I was. So it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. Was she talking to Artbert and them? You felt it too, didn't you? Place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone. To see it amount to naught in the end. I feel like she's talking to Ardbird and their plan to kind of what they did in Heaven's Word. Offer up a tiny remainder in a final futile effort, for knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more. Okay, Calusia. Audio's being a little funky. Game audio specifically. Yeah, it does do that sometimes. I'm still having trouble trying to like it's not the capture card. I think it's the OBS setting, maybe. I think it's my OBS settings, because I was still hearing the same thing with the old capture card. I still kind of hear it here, as you said, with the new one. So I think it's more of an OBS thing. Maybe I need to like plug in my capture card in a different USB slot, maybe. But I'll do that next time. Yeah, but generally it's not really a problem. It just goes in and out sometimes, but it usually stabilizes enough to not be a problem for me. That's fine now, right? Alright, sounds good. Cannot wait to tell Miss Silvara everything. I should definitely use some of the bounty to treat her. My little Reek, Toumeya, congratulations on a job well done. From one hunter to another, thank you for helping render Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you villain. Even still, but at least I could take comfort in knowing she could finally enjoy a long rest. What others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Render Ray the bravest hunter there ever was. More importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. Can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Let's do it. She brought down Balamquitz not alone, but with the aid of her comrades. It may not be the story I was taught, but somehow it rings truer to my ear. Alright, let's go to the stairs again. Oh. Hello. Alright. Dria's bounty has paid us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. Oh, here we go again. I've been meaning to ask Toumeya, but I have the impression you're rather more acquainted than these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Oh, we're just telling him. Then there was a time I rode a dragon, and that time I stole an old man's pants. And I sniped some Imperial dudes with a blowgun. That's so a preposterous tale that I have no choice but to assume it's true. Offering up their lives to cross the rift, then to halt the flood. Wicked white. Must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final days. Courage not born of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but fear and love for those whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. We won't pretend that we have anything even approaching a powerful connection. I'd like to think that if you were in mortal peril, I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Renderay were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others without even knowing if I would amount to aught, doubt I could rise to the occasion. A child and a fool who knows little of the world, I've been coddled and spoiled, only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and your countless others have supped on daily. You're made of sterner stuff, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. I mean, no shame in that. Oh, but there is. I cannot recall a time I felt happier and more alive when I traveled with you. You have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? You're destined for greater challenges, where I'm suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olvara would say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing as how much older and more frail she's become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days alone in squalor. Decided it will not be so. She'll return to Calusia and tend to her needs. I will do my utmost to repay the loving kindness that made me the man I am today. Nod. Ours is a road more perilous than most, after all. God, yeah. Especially now. Therefore, it pains me to say it, I fear this celebration must also mark the end. Or at the very least, a very tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Lue-Reeq and Toumeya, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Calusia, however, do come by and pay us a visit. I shall. Also, I noticed the hair color. Yeah. Yeah. She went through a lot last stream. Yeah, she definitely went through a lot. Okay, speaker for the brave. Courage born of fear. Yeah, not just her hair, right? Okay. Who is next here? I think it's... No, I think it was the dude in the corner. It was this guy. No, none of these milksops will do. Alright. Eyeshadow 2. Uh-huh. Also the eyeshadow. Okay. So we're gonna start tank this time. I help more people here. And with that, we're gonna start with my first tanking job for this quest line. We're gonna do warrior. Yeah, we're doing warrior. Yep. Invite to party. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's going to be another duty after, but I think we're a little bit ways from that, but okay. Let's start. The tall, dark stranger is regarding you with a mixture of curiosity and approval. Can't say I've chatted with you before. I think I remember if I had, seeing your fair share of fighting, have you? And worry besides. Heh. Rest assured, I have no secret designs. Name's Granson, bounty hunter by trade, mostly sin eaters. When I first laid my eyes on you, I had a feeling you were a tough bastard. The sort they'll get mistaken for that warrior of darkness, folks. Been talking about it recently, that right? Yeah. Easy, killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Norvrant. Prize, you say? I'd like to hear the details first. Huh, thought that might grab your attention. Diakiosene's the fiend I'm after, one of the so-called Cardinal Virtues, as folks want to call him. There are hopes that somehow the death of Valkyrie and the Wardens might put an end to the Diakosene. But alas no, seems the rules that bind to the seniors don't apply to the Virtues. Oh, is this a changed text, like changed dialogue? Because this is the level 70 quest. Oh, that's interesting. Former warriors of light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you heard this all before. Yeah, totally not named Blanhers. It's Brandon. I like his comrade. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a Sin Eater. The better to torment we few who survive their mercy. Needless to say, I aim to put an end to all that. You heard the pitch, so what's the answer? You interested in hunting Diakosene with me? Nod. Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I need you to humor me and prove you're the dab hand I think you are. For my sake, as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease. Alright. You did Homemaster switch before the main story quests. That makes these accessible. So the Lightwarren line might not be changed. Don't remember though. Yeah, this is the first quest though. This is the first quest though for level 70. And I think these open up at level MSQ 75. That's well before we kill Lord Valkyrie. So I'm pretty sure that was changed dialogue. Okay, Lakeland again. Yeah. I'm gonna adjust my mic, so I'm gonna mute for a sec. Yeah, I was talking about the Valkyrie line in particular. Also, I know it's pretty early, but I've also, I feel like I kind of finalized like my next classes for the role quests for Endwalker. Because I think there's going to be 5 role quests this time for Endwalker, I think. So yeah, I've already picked my classes already. It's still a ways away, but still, I'm kind of excited to kind of use different different jobs for those quest lines. You guys get to see all of my jobs do those quest lines. I don't know why I came a long way, but Whatever. There you are. Very good. The Sin Eaters we're after were sighted west of the Ancestor Gate, so we need to head through there before we begin our search. Or if you happen to have any objections to killing Eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You're doing them a great favor by putting them out of their misery. Alright. You're doing us a great favor putting them out of their misery. Then I see you in the background killing another one. Alright, those aren't Sin Eaters, but whatever. No. I'll be seeing this one out. I mean, to make sure I can rely on you in battle first. You understand? Alright, there we are. I can't remember which class I was getting level 80 gear for. Okay. Good, clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more just to confirm it wasn't a fluke. Besides, the world could do with less Sin Eaters. Follow me, shouldn't be much further. Really forgot what Inner Chaos does. It looked like my my skills kind of upgraded there. What do I... It's been a while since I played Warrior, so let me use this Beast Gauge, shake it off. Nation Chaos. Infuriate grants the effect of Nation Chaos. Upgrading Decimate. Okay. We'll also upgrade Val Cleave to Inner Chaos. Infuriates. What's Infuriate again? So I'm trying to get reacclimated to Warrior again. Infuriate. Okay. I see. Right. Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of woman I've been looking for, and thank the gods for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we? Alright. So just to make sure you're still keen on our arrangement, Toumeya, will you join me and hunt the Dread Fiend on Dakiosine and put an end to his cursed existence? Nod. Excellent, then it's settled. Every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. Dakiosine can be a rather difficult eater to pin down. But before we commence ours, we would do well to attend to our respective preparations. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. Granson is eager to take to the road. All set to embark on a great hunt, Toumeya. Let us be about it. For you ask, I have no intention to leading us out into the wilds without ever an inkling of Dakiosine's whereabouts. Norvrant may not be a particularly large realm, even before the flood, but I'd take a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. Want to take a wall-lean screenshot? Yeah, it's very quick. So I'll start by asking around a place that I know for a fact that Dakiosine has attacked before, the village of Wright in Calusia. While I don't have reason to believe he will return, I think that the survivors might know something of value. You can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. Let us be off. Okay. Yeah, let me know when you're done. Where's the lean at? Okay. We could take another one, like, once we're finished with this quest, because I think he'll be here still. Yeah, I feel like he'll come back, though. Yeah, we can just wait until he comes back. Termination. Vertical heads. I can continue, right? I don't think I need to be here when you're in the G pose, right? Okay. Calusia. Welcome to Ride. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me... Never mind, we'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down Dakiosine is what matters right now. Let's split up and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I wager. Come on. Come on, Toumeya, you could do it. There you go. What do you want with me? The Sin Eater, the one that came and killed everyone. Oh gods, is he here? Then why are you talking about him? I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... yeah. They're gonna be inside the house, aren't they? I'm gonna be wandering around for minutes, and the obvious answer is gonna be they're gonna be inside a house. Because I think they're gonna be closed off, but no. Okay, there's one of them. You should look at Granson's hair. Oh, hey, we're twins. Kinda hoping, he dyed his hair. For, because of age. And not for, my reasons. That would be a bad thing. Alright, where is this person? Unfortunately, the effects of slurping up all of that light is kind of having bad effects on our own physical appearance, too. They're inside, aren't they? They're definitely inside. Maybe over here. Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, I was looking for an NPC for like 5 minutes, and they were actually inside one of the houses. And I didn't think one of those houses was able to be entered in, and I felt dumb afterwards. Where did you come from? What do you want with me? Tell us about the Sin Eaters. Dakiosane, a thrice damned eater that's a spinning image of a Gulgent knight. That Dakiosane. Nod. I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he wicked white. He'd seen the carnage you would... I'm sorry, but I can't talk about this. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Learn anything worth sharing? I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us, there's no moving on from that. What exactly happened here? I was planning on telling you the whole story eventually. I suppose now is a good time as any. I was born and raised in Right, lacking any real prospects. I eked out a living as a hunter. I'd have tried my hand at something more exciting had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. It's about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this Yomoran trader. Lue dealt mostly in antiques. He had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with a questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fangs of Orthus, he called it. Me and her had been talking about tying the proverbial knot. Buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here that might not take much. It was still a lot more than what we had. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I've gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for the work. Quality stuff, but it'd pay it for itself 10 times over. When I got back into Right, Dakiosane had been busy, despite at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. Oh no. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us. The gruff woodsman who brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter. Both of them reduced to mindless fiends, just like that. It wasn't a time to mourn or to think. I started looking for Melinda. And there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met, and we knew it was going to be all right. We ran for each other, and I'm gonna be really emotionally gut punched once I click this, aren't I? Even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there in front of me, and the next she was. Yakuyoshi knelt and took the fangs of Orthus, then left, leading a host of seniors out of right. Melinda, she still couldn't see herself as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Oh my god. I can never say no to her. Not once in the years we've been together. For all the times she welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew. All the times she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all in that and more, I killed her. I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. Yakuyoshi would die by my hand. I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he had left on my soul. An enduring reminder of the vow that I never dare stray from the path. There, all done, no need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic tale, tripe the tale, to put you off of our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner. Yes. That's the spirit. I have some unfinished business here, so if you can give me a moment before we resume, I'll be most grateful. Damn. This one definitely hits me the hardest out of all the Shadowbringers real quests. Oh boy, we're gonna have fun today. Yeah. It's that time already. So I do need to take another ad break. I'm sorry, but let's we'll pause here, run ads, and we'll come right back and continue on with the this quest line. So be right back. Okay, we're back. Take care, Flame. Have a good one. Yeah, I needed to eat a little bit because my energy was kind of getting low, but so I'm sorry for the longer break, but okay. Let's continue. Defined by loss. Granson would like nothing more than to leave right behind. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Sinner. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it, as am I. Trouble is, in your absence, I failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of Yakuyoshi. There is one line of conjury I've yet to pursue, though. Fangs of Orthus. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore, and that either took with him when he left right. Sin Eaters are mindless fiends often driven by base instinct. Everyone knows that. There's no need for worldly possessions. Yet Yakuyoshi took the bracelet anyway, which can only mean there's something unique about this particular antique, or the sinless bastard somewhat different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the Fangs of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask, the Yomoran trader who commissioned Melinda's services. Much as I like to question him myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though Yakuyo's attack a year ago is common knowledge, I doubt the trader will believe that a neater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead. No, great, throw me in jail. Melinda said he was a regular at the Beehive, so try looking for him there first. Going back to the Beehive. I do have a theory about Brandon, maybe. And I don't know. We don't really have that much information, but just judging from like the previous like past visions that we've seen of the Warriors of Darkness, there was another the Elysian gladiator, I think, who was also with them. Like, I'm kind of wondering like if like maybe he took the bracelet to kind of give to her as maybe like a memorial for something. Maybe like those two were like really closer. Maybe like Brandon and that Elysian gladiator was really close to with each other, and maybe like she died or something, and he's trying like to remember her or whatever. It's just like a theory, though. Again, we don't really know. Like, I don't really know much more like beyond that, though. Except like he took a bracelet, but we'll see. And we don't really know much about the Elysian gladiator. I forgot her name. Alright, back to the beehive. That's just my theory of what might happen. Might be different, but... Oh, the shitty parents aren't here. Oh well. And what do I owe the pleasure that is your company? The Fangs of Orthos, you say? How very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything I know, under the assumption that you should recover it. You'll see it return to its rightful owner at once. I purchased the bracelet for a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Obert, the glorious kingdom that fell with the flood like so many others. He spoke true from what I could tell. I intended to sell it to a collector here for tidy profit. After having it properly restored by an artisan in right. Alas, she was one of several casualties of a Sin Eater attack, during which the Fangs of Orthos mysteriously vanished. I have, of course, been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably. But a piece of similar design did recently surface in Mortsuka, I'm told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of the Fangs of Orthos, or similar relics, will be well rewarded. Okay. Let's go back. There you are. What did our industrious patron have to say? So he thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well. Probably not know where to head off next if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. If this piece of similar design is related to the Fangs of Orthos, then it might attract Diakiosene's attention. Assuming it hasn't already, let's go. Meringue again. Fine weather we're having today in Mortsuk, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folk. We'll find no shortage of Vobright trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is a challenge. I say divide and conquer as before. Did he really just say... Fine weather we're having today. I mean, it's the same weather 24/7. Anyway. Zinzin. Well met, how may I be of service to you? A choker that once belonged to Vobright royalty, you say? Oh, it's a choker, it's not a bracelet. I'm dumb. If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession, but no, I do not. In all my years, have I never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing. Alright. Yes, do you have business with me? The Vobright choker, if that is what this fuss is about, then you're in luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. Once he realized how valuable it was, though, he insists on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins which he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. Okay, let's fly. What news? To think that it was that easy. You're the luck of the Fae. We need to hurry. If my theory's correct, then so long as the scavenger has the choker, he's a target for Diakiosine. Onward! God, that is such a mess to think about. We are the freaking Light Warden. We're doing this, bringing all of this light here, right now. Like, we are taking the night away from these people right now. Mercy? Mercy! Oh, there he is. Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. Please, I beg of you. Ah! Damn it. messed up. Shame you missed the fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You could tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence itself. You can see it in their eyes, like when Diakio's seen... don't tell me. You saw him. Yeah. Wicked white, and he took the choker too? Damn it all. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. It's just like right. It's too late to save him. Just like I was too late to save her. Oh my god, are we gonna have to tell the wife though? Back in town. Oh my god. She doesn't know that was her husband. Not again. Never again. Hunt you to the ends of the world, Diakio-san. Vengeance will be mine. Neither the time nor the place. More eaters could be about. Just every time I count one down, reminds me of my first. Of her. Failed to stop him this time. What matters is that we'll both live to see another day. Pity the scavenger didn't. And the wife doesn't know yet she's become a widow. Yeah. Sod it. I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there are ever any. I'll have a good think about our next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs. We'll speak again soon. Princess and her knights. Granson has had his fill of Mortsuk. Hey there, sinner. I broke the bad news to the widow of that scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you expect. She cried herself hoarse. Started asking her about the choker and where her husband had got it. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Ilmeg or so a year back, hoping to cart off all of the Vobright treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin they learned about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account for the faithful who killed or drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. They stumbled upon a remarkable find, the sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with two, the fangs are worthless being one of them. Just sold by another scavenger to an Yomoran. Either that merchant you met at the Beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which Diakio-san attacks Right, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Mortsuk keeps the choker, the eyes of the Orthos, locked away for safekeeping. When he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. Which brings us to the here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that Diakiosin's been hunting the royal relics. And so, assuming he hasn't already claimed the third one, the Claws of Orthos, then we should get our hands on it first, and then use it to lure him out of hiding. Okay, so there's a bracelet, a choker, and then this new one. Okay. But to that end, we'll have to venture into Fairy Kingdom ourselves. The scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome. We're not like to be treated any better. Actually, I was away with the Fae for a time. Why does that not surprise me? Well, if it's you and the Fae have an understanding, perhaps you could traverse their lands without worry. That settles it then. We'll head to Ilmig and ask for this Lue-Reeq ring. Sounds good. What a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters or foul demons or worse to attack. Though that might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we're gonna have to deal with them eventually if we're gonna find this ring after all. The Numu were part of the Lue-Reeq Society. Without their help, I'm not sure where to even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to. Well, there's Plea-Eni. Plea-Eni. Very well, lead on. Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question unasked. Am I the right of it? A ring that belonged to the royal family of Obert. It was called the Claws of Orthos. Obert is long gone, as are the caretakers of the ring you seek. Who could say where it might have gone to? Your name is Lala. Lala Ol. It's a Lala, that's not a Lala. Hello there. You have questions for me. Hello, Lala. Claws of Orthos. It's a ring, you say. The name I've heard before, but I know nothing save that. Oh, sweet oath served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are. But surely they have knowledge of this treasure you seek. Had yourself a conversation or three. Learn anything interesting? So this Sol is the one we ought to speak with. A former servant of the royal family. Should mean they lived well over a century. Bugger me. Yeah. Where am I going? Oh. Oh, it's inside, isn't it? Yeah, it's inside. We found our new moo. Of late, you've proven yourself to be a skilled conversationalist, so why don't you explain the situation? I do not know you, yet you seem to know me. Vision. The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl, not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. As if we needed more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. Studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain a powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now. You may rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. My honor as court mage, I swear it. Till I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs without hesitation. But these are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse their transformation can be found? This was before the light, wasn't it? So Sin-Eaters weren't here, right? Or your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Vobert, do you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us, was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must needs be done? Pains me deeply, Brandon, but for the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into this castle. Death is already here. Surely you must see that. Oh. I will not let it be whispered that Princess Solidia turned into a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Vobrite's soul, mine most of all. That is why I will take the courage of the investigation myself. Take charge of the investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So I am to gamble with their lives instead? Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high? Exactly, you are the princess. You are Brandon, yes, the new recruit? A rather promising one from what the captain has told me. You will attend me personally. My lady? You heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand. Lady Saldia, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. Spoken like a true paladin. I have great expectations of you. I trust you will not disappoint me. There's no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come. Now, Lady Saldia. Lady Saldia. Ever the stubborn child, I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You will need it and more. Hey, are you alright? The way you were holding your head as if whacked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now? I was eating ice cream at the Crystarium, and it takes a while for the brain freeze to kick in, but yeah. Lady Saldia, you saw her with your mind's eye. Then it is as I suspected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon. What do you mean she's like Brandon? Why have you come to me? What is it you seek? For this hunt of yours, you've come to Lue-Reeq in search of the claws of Orthus. Pray this is no simple matter. First, I would know you are capable of facing the eater you seek. I mean, I did kill 2 baddies before, but they don't know that. There is a spot on the river not far from here, which I used to bathe, until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. You're a warrior you claim to be. They shall pose no challenge whatsoever. Okay. As for you, I have questions. Siege of the Beast, Toumeya. Soul and I have a few things to discuss. You'll have no difficulty finding my favorite bathing spot, and once you lay your eyes upon it, you should be surprised if you two are not tempted to take a dip. New G-pose area, perhaps? Looks like it's up. Yeah. Maybe. I was thinking more like some kind of like little like pool or something. Like circular pool or like a hot spring or whatever, but Dark Mutants. Quest title's kind of funny. The Princess and Her Knight. Because it sounds like Garnet and Steiner from FF9. Princess. Clank, 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 clank. Alright. The beasts are no more then. Good, good. Hadn't the heart to do it myself. They were no ordinary beasts, but old friends who had survived the flood. Victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision. So this curse transforms people into monsters, like how Sin Eaters can spawn more of their own kind. I'll speak no more of this and other matters until after you've completed the task I set before you. This is not negotiable, Granson. Toumeya accepted my terms, so must you. So secretive, the both of you. We all just speak plain. Your comrade refuses to acknowledge his situation. This may take time, but I am patient indeed. I've dealt with many a stubborn child in my life. Okay. You made me go and gather a bunch of strange mushrooms, so hopefully we can get some answers. Hey, they made me do that too, okay, so... Soul seems to be more pleased to entertain you than Granson. Expertly timing Toumeya. It was not more than a moment ago that Granson returned, having at last obliged my humble request. Humble request my arse. This one's no better than a Umoran aristocrat, so accustomed to making others do their bidding, I tell you. There's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Ere you continue and give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions. Toumeya said she saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You were friends. You know what he's up to now. Brandon is dead. He died a century ago. Together with his comrades, in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse. That is really, dark. Yakuyo's seen, aye, but like most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Vobert. He's been killing anyone who got in his way. Is he now? What irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to duty. A knight brave and true. He's a murderer, and I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life. Killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I take my revenge. I see. Truly you've suffered a terrible loss. While your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, Yakuyo's Saint is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home, the mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory. Do you dare make excuses for him? You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. Could barely wield the sword. Now I've got to kill one of the bloody Cardinal Virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. So just tell us where the goddamn ring is and we'll be on our way. This is how it'd be. Who you have to be. He is definitely going down like his Dark Knight path. Like for sure. Because like the weapon he was brandishing and the pose he was, like he's definitely like a Dark Knight. Nay, I think not. You ask too much. Demand far, far too much. In exchange for what? This I cannot abide. He's definitely channeling that like Dark Knight vengeance, like to slay his foes, for the honor of his loved ones who've fallen too. Are you trying to barter with me, you little shite? Tell me what I want to know, and I'll beat it out of you. He reminds me of Sidrigu. For sure. Back off, Toumeya. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh, and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I'd like to share with you a story. Be so kind as to join me in Liagahia. This had better have a point. Yeah, he's for sure having his Dark Knight Frey moment. Yeah, slaying his murderer for vengeance and justice. Can I just teleport over there? Oh no, it's right there at the castle. Okay. Why are we here again? Alright, are we gonna have a memory of Brandon, too, and a battle? Tis beautiful even now, place of forgotten dreams. Before it was Lue-Reeq in the time of Vobert. It was Grunus-Licht, the memory of mine in which you walked was a troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brandon, then a young knight who only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Solodia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe. When she ventured outside these walls on one of her investigations, for his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Vobert. Thought I would never see him again. Then one day he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Ardbert. Accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Saldia was overjoyed. For a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. And then came the day when we learned the truth. We learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage Tadric. Was he the one causing the change in people? It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. So am I. Come, let's have done with it. It was you, Taldric. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Brandon. After all I took such pains to be rid of you. You stripped me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Saldia till my dying breath. As you like. Once I've killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from clamoring the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for in noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Lord Taldric, it It hurts. Soon I shall know no more pain. Oh, yikes. I was going to make it quick for old time's sake, but now I think I ought to take my time. Let's go. Alright, what do we got here? Interject. Move that over there. This, put that there. Swashbuckler combo. Greatest Eclipse. Duray, Arnbert, Lamet, Naiber. Okay, the second combo is AoE. The thralls, kill them. Bring him here. Stuff of Legends. No escape, Taldric. Surrender. Will I still have many lives at my disposal? I think not. This wasn't the deal. Okay. Come, children, in death shall your meaningless lives gain great glorious purpose. Go to Naiber. Right, nice. We have to stand together. Oh, okay. I guess grouping them together is probably a good idea. Then Lamet can heal me. Is life but a medium for my magics? How much longer can you hold the line, I wonder? Can't keep this up forever. Now's our chance to turn the tide. Still got a few arrows in my quiver. Bring them all to the center, okay. Got it. These things are really bulky. See that, Tadric? You're next. Time to thin the herd, starting with the dwarf, perhaps. Don't you touch her, you bastard. Monstrosity. To defend Lamed at all costs, okay? No, you don't. Heal. Alright. Well, ads are gonna start soon. Let me really finish this quickly. Again? Alright, I'm gonna have to snooze ads here. Sorry about that. Come on. Yeah, the battle's going on a little too long, really. It's drawn out a bit. Also, it looks like he's doing an enrage. Let's kill him. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it was a really long battle. Also, kind of feels like Paladin doesn't really deal a lot of damage from all the tanks. Medicine wretch, this kingdom is by rights mine. Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Tadric, you. But why? They're serving us so faithfully for so many years. I am no servant. No servant. Not of your mother or father or you. Oh crap. My lady. Gods damn you. Lady Saldu, speak to me. Brandon, my dear, brave Brandon. Am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now? Now or never, my lady. My sword is yours to command. That is well, that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steel your heart, brave Brandon, for the good of Vopert and her people. No, I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. Had a feeling. Yep. To your friend who never doubted you, who knew that you would return to see justice. Justice. No, it should be me. Brandon, my sword, now and ever. Now and ever after. I was wondering about you. Where were you? We rounded up the rest of Taldrek's co-conspirators and tossed them into the Gao. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is. Silva. That's her name. Oh, the crystal. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Well, you saw what happened? Yep. Wicked White, she begged him to do it. Like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Pliny. Nod. Okay, let's go back. So maybe I'm partially right. He's collecting all the Vobrite relics, maybe to honor her, perhaps? Because he feels like he failed to save her. So maybe to, like, honor her, maybe bring her back, perhaps? Something to that extent. Right. Did you know why I entered into the royal family service many long years ago? It was when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds. It was Lady Saldia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolved me of it, so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires. What she would want for me in her kingdom, for Brandon, even for you, Granson. For me, to define oneself in opposition to the other, another bereft of complexity and nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities. A villain, indeed. There is comfort and certainty in hatred. But it is a false and fleeting comfort, bought with the lies we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, what we must do, and never you mind the cost, if anything. The more we offer up and sacrifice, the better. Did you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade carries not whom it serves nor it cuts. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves nor it cuts. That's a good line. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now. Nod. Okay. We're gonna pause here again and run ads. I already snoozed ads like twice already. So we'll come back and we'll continue. So be right back. Hello guys, we're back. Alright, let's lock in and continue. Okay, this is the last one. I thought that was gonna be 78, but 78 was the battle with Brandon. Soul is eager to hear what Granson has to say. Granson, I've given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, where it invariably leads to all who walk it. I didn't know what to offer after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her or how to live, I felt. If I put all on Yakio's scene, put everything into the hunt, that at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate. Forget who I was. And the irony of ironies. It's just what the poor bastard would try to do to himself a century ago, too, isn't it? Hard men making hard choices, what rot. Hold on to Melinda and the memories you shared. Let that love guide you. Think not of Diakia scene, but Brandon. Grant him peace and you will find him your own. Hold on to Melinda and the love you shared, and her memories. You're right, I don't need the hate, never did. I'll finish it for Melinda, and for Brandon. And then, I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off of hate. Shouldn't have made it this far. Frankly, the more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow, pity. Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. Reckon Toumeya would agree. Melinda, if she were here, probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time. Still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and important step. I will tell you what I know of the claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were 3 relics passed down the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Saldia was the last of her line. After her death, they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and eyes of Orthus. Yes, the relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, the Akiosine was able to sense their presence. Even to death, a slave of duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of instinctual loyalty to his princess? Oh, so that's why he's after them. That's his instinct, to bring them back to the princess. That I do, after all. He was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken, and the 3rd is still... Claim the cause of Orthus, and he'll surely come for you, yes. Tim Gaius is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, soul. I promise I'll bring you your friend peace. With me, sinner. Nod. May you find peace as well, child. He knows. Whoops. Go to the place I marked on your map and use the powder in the satchel to dispel the glamour. Okay. Alright, right there. This should be the place. You got the powder on you, right? Okay, let's go. You toss the powder into the air and it slowly settles to the earth as twinkling motes of light. The coffer begins to take shape. And there's the ring. This must be the claws of Orthus. All that's left is to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. How about right now? Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil, he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you. I know that if Lady Saldia were here, she'd say the same thing. Be over soon, I promise you. Let's go. Yakio's sane. Put the poor bastard out of his misery. Seraph Blade. Gather. Hold on, Sinner. Still with me? Yes. Right spear. Stand back. Damn it, there's a tower. Probably doing this wrong, but okay. Sanctified Holy. Get away. Not again. Alright. I got you. without that one. Thanks. Alright. Those are donuts, aren't they? Or... They're donuts, right? No, they're not. I didn't mean to pull an invuln, but that's fine. Yeah, sorry I'm not talking much, I'm just locked in right now. Can't heal up. He's almost dead. Come on. There, GG. Damn eater. Let him go, he's not your bloody puppet. Another crystal. Finally. You watching, Melinda? Now and ever after, my Lady Saldia, my sword is yours to command. Brandon, he's still in there. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my Lady Saldia. He's gone. With that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we just gotta go find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. Less we can do for the princess and her knight, am I right? Nod. Maybe Soul will have some ideas. Let's head back to Pliny. I was thinking maybe we could have Titania just look after them in the castle, perhaps. Because that was her castle, right? That was the lady's castle before the Phys took over. Let me teleport, because that wastes too much time. That was a fun but very rough battle, by the way. It kind of messed up the timing of the towers, though. It looked like we took a lot of damage after that. Alright, now... After you, Toumeya. It is done. Brandon has been laid to rest. You saw us when we arrived. Do you really have to ask? I suppose not. My dear friend, I pray you found peace. What of you, Granson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? I suppose so, though to be honest, I felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was, accepted the truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought. Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, I brought you some gifts. Three royal relics of Robert, and Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the Joker. It's your turn to look after the whole lot. It's what Lady Saldia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course, their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take. Afterwards, I'd like to speak with you about the usual spot in the Crystarium. Nod. Be well, Soul. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. You can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy. But he did. As have you on no few occasions, I'm sure. Yep. It's been a pleasure, Toumeya. If you visit me, should you ever yearn to hear of an old fool prattle on and on. Of course. Ah. It hasn't been soon already. Hasn't been that soon. Alright. Alright, let's head on up the stairs and complete this quest. Well met, Sinner. Glad to see you've made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help think back to when I first came here, thinking only of Dakio's scene and my revenge. So wrapped up in my personal affairs I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Glennar was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one eye. That one took one look at me when he got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I've yet to thank you properly. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So what's next for you, Sinner? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Rite or anywhere else. But I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. There's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Now, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? True. Let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, till the next hunt. Bye. Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, Sinner. Totally a Dark Knight. Alright, that was fun. Speaker for the Righteous. Let's see. To have loved and lost. Soul of Temperance. Courage born of fear. Alright, we have one left. Let's go back. We had a long day today. So let's head back into our room and get ready to sleep off for the night. We kind of did over-exert ourselves again in battle, the last couple of battles with the role quests. With Andrea and then Dakio's scene with both of them. Alright. Okay. Toumeya's gonna head to bed. We're gonna wrap up here today. We're done for today. Thank you guys for hanging out. As always, always fun times. Lurking, hanging out here, chatting with us, following, all that good stuff. Thank you guys again, as always. The next planned stream we're gonna do is Friday, because tomorrow I'm working, Saturday I'm working. So I'm kind of hoping that they will give me leeway to kind of have a day off on Friday. Like, I don't have anything scheduled as far as I'm concerned on Friday. So we'll do the final role quest. It'll be a new day for Toumeya. And we will possibly, potentially, maybe finish base Shadowbringers. I'm estimating the job quest will probably take about 2 hours, roughly. So I'm kind of estimating maybe another 5-hour stream. Another 5 hours after that into like a 7-hour stream again would be like our third one for Shadowbringers. Maybe finish base. We'll see. Alright, so let me promote myself. Blue Sky. YouTube. Ko-Fi. Whoops. And my other socials. And there we are. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I think at this point, though, I still think like the healer Jihad quests are still like my favorite out of all the role quests today. This one's pretty good too. I did like what was his name? Let me scroll up again. Damn, I forgot his name. The Catboy. Lue-Reeq was his name. And his adventure. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday. Okay, so... let's go raid. I have been wanting to raid this person for a while. It's just like they were never on, but I have been following this the streamer's journey for into 14 for a while. I'm very excited to possibly raid into her if she has raids available. But let's go say hi to raid. Volpixie. Oh. Raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Okay, that's fine. Do follow Volpixie, though. She is going through 14 as well. She's going through Stormblood at the moment. Very entertaining, especially with her friend Shen, who also is helping her go through the MSQ as well. Like, very fun, very good vibes and a lot of fun there. But okay, no raiding, which is fine. Let us see. Okay. Let's try... let's see if this works. Raid. You do not allow raids either. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, we'll sign off for tonight. Thank you guys as always. We're back Friday with more role quests and then possibly finish Shadowbringers. So take care, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.